See how this goes, huh?
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself! You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Right. Big guy, not gonna be a fucking girl.
Commander, I knew a mission of this nature was coming from the moment the rifts first appeared. It was, in fact, the very reason for our current arrangement. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt holds a certain enticement for one such as yourself. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No intergalactic heists, no fleeing jurisdictions, and no possibility of redemption when all the colonies are dead. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please, manage your affairs more carefully this time, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent De Vries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you have little interest in the laws of society, but hopefully a phenomenon that disdains the very laws of the universe will appeal to you. Ironic though it may feel, I pray the law guide you and your team.
Hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you're just putting one over on the new guy, ain't you? A good agent has need of these. They slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side. Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
There'll be time for chat after the
Call should come through at the console. Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core. Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some convict following it up. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf. Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path. Glad to hear you still got your principles intact. That I'm not the only one. Thought everyone was getting soft around here. Nothing left to do now but show these folk what the Earth Directorate is all about.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible? Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously, though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval. Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. Sure, but I'm saying if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch? Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there. She ain't always been the most cuddly type, especially if she's got a lot on her mind, like now. Just wait. She's solid as they come. You just gotta get to know her. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander.
Commander,
Ship is secured. We shouldn't appear on anyone's radar here.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
We got things covered down here.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, all of that structure is only as strong as its base.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand.
Smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Mentions you two, death. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Greetings, subject. Additional demerits assigned for misuse.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh. Now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? By the architect, you're one of those. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Mallory. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. I wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again.
Nice. Look how you pulled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves. Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. Wasn't
Your directorate. Understandable.
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock to go back on the ship, Pascal. What? Something wrong with the airlock?
Trespass against minimizing exposure.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Its basest evidence, the dirt on which it is built. Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I will be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
I mean, no. Of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
Each a vital cog. Contact lost.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only at its basest elements, the
Attacking selflessly without complaint.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Taking cover!
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. What's that? The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point.
Agitator!
Skip labs. Give us a minute. Something's not right.
but I see smoke.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission. Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Huh? Better take a gander.
Disruptive influences! Hastening to cover! Grenade! Away! Seeking shelter! Trust the plan! Restoring the balance!
here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion! Please, tell me you know what's happening here. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? You not only admit your transgressions as if that excuses what you've done, you've called my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense. I see. That is a failing of mine as well, and far from the only one. You are far braver than me to admit such so readily. To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings doomed me long before I encountered you. It is only weeks, if not days, before I must face my fate. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. That could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. You do that for me? Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. Fantastic. It's not our place to question! An explosive! Grenade!
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy.
but invasive elements edging forward. They hate our contentment. Sustain the system. Refilling my weapon.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known an ex-convict would have a knack for self-preservation. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principles for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
We are floating in space, people. Floating. Let's give that a pause. Make a coffee and chop up some billy. La-da-dee. Alright. Myself. I'm a male. What are you fucking talking about? You don't pick 6 characters, you pick fucking a background and then you pick some traits. You don't pick a character at all. You're every character. That's none of your business. Ex-convict. No, I did not pick a girl. I'm a guy. What? No, I'm a guy.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
Yes, I did.
You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Brawny. What?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Basically, everything that gives me heaps of options throughout the whole entire game. Yes.
I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
I'm trying to listen to what they're saying there. What's up?
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Say, ah. Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Okay.
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense. Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Remind me again how long those side effects from hibernation are supposed to last?
Hibernation can result in fatigue, imbalance, memory loss, and, in extreme cases, death. All side effects should subside within a 24 to 48 hour period. Death may last longer.
Nothing to wring hands about then. Probably. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub. Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better. Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Unit, records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Valerie units are not authorized to comment on active or inactive criminal cases. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail. Sounding glib? That ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
I say the same for the trooper.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Flying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Got a convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried. Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep
Air
them
on this
standing
planet's
still.
strange. No stimulant gases. Don't like it.
hell?
You're back, I see. Something to share? Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Until next time, everybody.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Oh, Minister Milford Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there. Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worlds, and sometimes their enemies.
One of my copious. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and/or wheezing.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. What happened to him? Yeah, this definitely ain't helping me feel any better. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss? I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short. Surely do. Keeping it on the inside's the trouble. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Others have it worse than me. Eden's former tenants sure aren't making it easy for us to move in.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
I must ask you to hold still.
Go, consume, like a good consumer.
Sorry, time has been... My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Sorry, idle chit-chat ain't my contract.
Never catch a break. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation. Commerce is our way. The exchange of products and services allow for straightforward, comprehensible motivation. So let's just stick to that, shall we? I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid! Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. All right, then. Don't let me keep you. Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that master like she said.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole.
Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. I'd guess you're one such person. And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea. How would I... Are you funning me right now?
Ain't got nobody to blame but yourself there, Kemp. Propose stupid plans, get stupid questions.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Why do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
Like it's just that simple.
Haven't you been listening? That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance we get.
think I got a jacket from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Nature made apples, but anti-fizzos made them better. With anti-Cleo's patented
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. How's that going to help? I don't know what kind of problems you typically reckon with, but brute force ain't normally recommended procedure when dealing with explosives. I'll pass. If only I had that repair manual. Wouldn't have to stand here dealing with some gadabout putterer thinking my job's so easy. Yeah, the Protectorate sure do love their documentation. Found an entire manual about operating the sky mines, but I've since misplaced it. Sure, I won't refuse an offer of free labor. I'd start your search around the military camp. Must have set it down without thinking. Just can't remember where. I'll be here if you locate it. Trying not to blow myself up.
Supposed to be moving stolen goods.
So many rumors flying around about the rip, yes?
Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
I'm simply not credulous enough to... I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory. Yeah, we are all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. Guess I figured that was more open to interpretation than not. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Oh, no? Wait, is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers? Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success. It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers. I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. I don't mean to offer correction, but according to Auntie Cleo's guide for the celebrated salesperson, advertising isn't deception, it's excavation, a way of uncovering desire. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But in Auntie's Choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged. Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either. I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are with the complete. I can only keep.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. When it results in a bunch of it, how can you be? Damn it! DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. Back at we all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster, reconcile, figure my own. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the order. Believe they for 10 years. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only whatever her reckon is.
Error. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Present. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of... Cert. Error.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. I swear.
Force, do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in... Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics... Do you have any other queries, Commander? This... Other highlights include the Triumph... Do you have any other queries?
Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting automobiles.
Because we get paid to do it.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Banter elsewhere.
No.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Not quite what I meant, but I like your contempt for boundaries. I could put your adventurous spirit to good use. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Do you mean the Vox Relay? That's a big tower. You do? Well, listen carefully. If you help me with what I want, I can get you into the Vox. Or all the socks you need. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were, literally short-lived. I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
Protectorate folks must have been... This place really sticks with you. The mud, in particular.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. Already got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a beauty. And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and... Now there's an odd request. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal... I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in all the... All right. Key card to access... Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? As a friendly reminder, all sales...
Pleasure not doing business with you. How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time. I am, officer, one might say, am perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner, which I would not. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. I see. It takes great courage, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion, yet very well. I ought to focus more on my work. I work direct. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. Trust me, I would not be here if this
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will... Ammunition can be purchased.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Is it me? Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Sure, always.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not. Go visit the minute. I have some. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to
The peddler of... Make it quick, yeah?
You ain't getting away with that.
That ain't yours! Don't move! My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice. I'm listening. Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding. Pleasure doing business.
Fresh blood in the town pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. Well, don't you? Oh, right. What'll it be, stranger? All right.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Leave me be. I have no interest in...
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. I leave that to you to discuss. That is all I have. Goodbye.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a...
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself,
Wait till tomorrow.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken term, you must be thinking it's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me. No, it's just like they say, though. The drones are ready to launch. Well, then these drones... I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops. Then these protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. Guessing, not that I need... Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense. Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you haven't.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to...
Something I can help you with? Not yet. Though, if anyone asks, I'm making unprecedented progress.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts. God's company enough.
Business is... What do you need this time? I'm...
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to leave.
Gads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrageous...
Hey, the big anti-Swiss hologram is gone. I mean...
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? Well, that's a bit alarming. I need the spectrum.
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was You must have a weak mind to have fallen prey to such dubious marketing. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of...
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not...
If you are conniving...
Thought I saw you Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please.
Not very copacetic.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from... I would sever my own hands at the wrist. A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign. This was...
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. I lost a friend in the invasion. She but I digress. Thanks for your help.
Knock off the funny business.
Who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues?
Takes all sorts. These riffs got me all perturbed.
Look at them. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. You're a real pal. And before you go, take these.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order.
Stop blaming the wind. Training.
Guns.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected uppers? They're accustomed to being told what to. There's just one problem. I don't.
What? The commander here is.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, you do have a attention.
You have something to say to us? Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Consider your fellow.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Got any more advice you're looking to offload? We could use it.
Precise. Now, well, it appears your words have had their. Please. Capital shot, recruit.
Mind your own. Have a profitable day.
Guns are weapons, not tools.
Good for.
Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive dread that hostilities might resume at any moment, his life is just splendid.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles. Didn't you already leave? Time's away. Go.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in ships, sure.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Whatever switch Sims flipped in them drones to turn them friendly.
I must ask you to hold. Take. Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Here are my.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you. No legal...
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. Arm's already feeling better by leaps and bounds.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the
Hello again. You get that inventory issue? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess. And while this might just keep...
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? The aunties. I'm sure you'll... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about it.
Ask them defectors. Somebody turned off my favorite anti-hologram.
Might I have a word, Commander? Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
We're closed.
You not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she...
By the architect.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or...
And how are you going to...
That ain't something you ought...
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded.
Does she?
Why don't you take a law...
By the art...
She was fond of me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. I haven't seen... Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and... Among other things, but would have talked to a Crabble about it if there... She was so... After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. For some reason, she interceded. We all, which she even continued to sign her messages, see you in the equation. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right?
She ain't the only...
She's some...
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. No. Nearest I could surmise...
That is H.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... When you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. That's all I...
I know I've been pushing. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Expert tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Not sure. I had some... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, after I'm too small, I had my orders. I was to stay low. We worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking... Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his... I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past... If it weren't... And since finding you... Well, a lot. Much appreciated. Westport...
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. Real code 472. 472.
Think about...
Why are you pestering me?
Peddle your
Do I
wares
look like middle
elsewhere.
management?
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because
because the dang
Personal
Quabbles ran
life
us out of the
traded some
detail.
wages not to have
Now
to
we're
deal
stuck
with so
here
much.
on stage.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch
Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything that we can help. But I do love this.
Scout report. Hello, and goodbye.
Let's not waste each other's.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in. Being this close to divert. Anyway, need something, Commander?
And I'll take care of him, Commander. Commander, watch the boat! Grenade! Let me in! Help me out! Finally!
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
Not friendly life form.
Engaging combat protocols. Emergency
potential combatant in the vicinity.
Bad company.
All industrial macrowaves should be serviced no less than twice a month to meet safety standards. Warning, contaminants detected. Please clean before reuse.
Not friendly life form detected.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? Well, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession. I, Omen Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, but back to the exciting news about this our lab, a local to a somewhat homicidal degree. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I said, oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to... Oh, really? Tremendous. Well then, we'll need... After that, an antidote should be... The research team's findings, once we have it...
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
This unit advises healing yourself. Now. Find the needles. Engaging combat response. Enthusiasm.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
place? Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things? Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble. No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what...
Look, I'm not just here to get...
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up.
I haven't the time to patch...
It's Baines. My team's been caught. I barely...
Found her! You...
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something.
Without that... If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it.
I am.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, and do extra...
Not to worry.
Yes, but...
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you... A woman... Then I met Niles. Stop there. I know... The Crabbles? They keep people away who might other... I do believe that one day, the
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. If you need... Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can... Word to the...
simply saying I made the Sovereign guide you.
Auntie's choice is an invasive species, Prudence says.
Literally everything I own is underwater.
What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the Sovereign.
I inhale. You reckon individualists ever get tired just thinking about it?
Here, they're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
Trust the plan, preserves.
Prudence dictates we cherish our community.
My body is carved. Imperfect thoughts sure can be invasive. I wish.
You locked in? Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? A number of our subjects drowned. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is... Oh my. Just mentioning. No reason. All right.
Word on the wireless is that may you realign
Stay
with
true,
the paradigm.
outsider. You returned.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more meat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
Greetings. It is my esteemed, but where am I? Serving Unit 1.
Confirm it.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thus, and that would be worse than what we've already endured. We are better than they. And I, for one, refuse to give Auntie and our society was built from. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate, they love it as why we
Comestible.
We are not. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. No, a harsh judgment looms in our imminent future for our cowardice or, yes, protectorate law finds us guilty of treason. The arbiters might see fit to penalize only me. Hence my use of the I owe it to every single person here to try. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on... in exchange for the automech part, never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the... Wonderful. The parts can be found. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift over! I have a life outside this place, you know! Let me know when you need a
Staff have reached an alarm.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
This unit is currently unable to assist.
Knew you had my back. On your command. Move out. Locked and stopped.
Negative.
Let's clear them!
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Promoting teammate health. Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
No, no target. My bad. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Hurry! Oi! Slack!
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Yeah.
Triggerfinger's still tired.
field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of entering a confrontational state. The way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Right now, as we approach the rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. Now. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's none of the honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and normally I'd say, enable the... I cannot wait. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice. Not when I can simply not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful. All right. I am activating the marvelous. You'll find your eye, Omid Orms, be seeing you. biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here? Top secret, you say? Well, well. First things first, let's see your access pass. Because I'm the armed guard. Look, I haven't the time.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim has been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of a full set. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate a form of, specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional. It was a popular fiction, whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnate. I am pleased. Return again. Stay true, outsider.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
take fighting raps over living in a surveillance center.
Never made anybody.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No. And you, in a desperate rap, is a dangerous rep, yeah? They're all... And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing... I know, I can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither, considering my condition. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around. Other than punch... Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. I just... Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. No, bet they'd I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to... She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. You look... Not only could pursue fixing it myself, were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to... Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom... Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't all... Get the fin... Anyhow, good luck in...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Angie's choice. Protectorate sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milford Street's after.
Fairfield's hologram is not currently operating, pending scheduled improvements. Rest assured.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am for
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever... Ain't so sure you want to work for this.
Fair Trooper Sealong, no mind. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Please, that's some...
Again, you gave away... If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean Grant...
And if I die or leave...
Please, pay.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa Buddhist.
What? Got this!
So you say. And you. I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. Worry not. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Yes, convert. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Westport, fair, but the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the... Perhaps some items may serve. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred... The people... I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know... I say if the situation is serendipitous, act that. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself for a task so involved. Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. then be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. While I can't say, still, I would come prepared with anything you... Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust-up got a prep. If you help, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. Had a feeling you ducked in.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
Appreciate you agree. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? I would have continued serving on the front line in Look, I knew dismissal was If nothing, of course. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. Right. They treated me better than my last employers did. Take a look. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist. Now, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us. Fine by me. Everyone. See, most of our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. All right. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Better than I'd feared. Only had to be. He almost got. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who. In any case, I'm only standing here because of it.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hope, that's appreciated. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. Anyway, was there anything else you needed? Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lab. All just before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorates. Not all. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Spread worst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her heart. Nothing like a small grease fire in space to get the vitals pumping. Like most triangle. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all. It was, funny thing was, I wasn't even, a day late. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I was then. The Earth Directorate showed up. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be could have made, but back to you. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is you buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right. Well then, thanks. Just hope that she was not, I liked her. And for some reason, sure was. They tried. I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so
hello. Oh, Inez.
Something has, all right.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit, before I... Oh,
Or my own first aid.
would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. But first, I
heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the name's deep in Protectorate territory. This matrix...
When you...
That...
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the mate. Yes. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts? Go now.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradise. And we were left to scramble.
Outsider? Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of why I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity. The only thing they need, that all of us here need. Nobody need. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it. When I look, our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. I have a bright... What all of us need most here are those auto-mechanical parts. Now, please, make haste retrieving them. Parts can... Now...
We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to...
Commander?
Ready to waste them.
The matriarch and sovereign... Caught me... That part always hits me directly. Why, that's others... A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ha! You and I are just like him. Get up. How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Oh! I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my Righto! Well, you seem rather confident. As a ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying. Of course.
Refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm.
Sometimes I fear I might be succumbing to.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Greetings! None. However, I may offer you a limited selection. Initiating.
Sufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
All these vexatious disruptions keep befalling.
To inform on a
May
neighbor
the
is a
sovereign guide
blessing. Prudence says. I'm still waiting for a few thank yous.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation.
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates.
Consider finding a human companion. This unit is currently unavailable.
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm, but why would the paradigm shut down all the automates? You're not questioning the paradigm.
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? Or just be... Oh, no. From what I've...
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication.
Honestly? This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, you almost made... The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Well now, I reckon the one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less... I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. All right.
rules.
Prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our betters.
Imperfection is impossible.
You returned.
Mind is a thing of perfect symmetry.
Stay true, outsider.
Welcome back. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? I know as ours, we're all... Is there anything else? Farewell now.
Pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were... out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering.
This is DB Milva Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot.
That vacuous cacophony. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Thought you'd agree. Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. My people are prepared to die. Ironically, my former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. My needs hardly matter. I am steadfast and shall live out my remaining days as a loyal subject. Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Oh, come now. You're right. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow... All right, then.
Choose for yourself. Buy for yourself. This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
For the best. Why choose just any choice?
Attention, everyone. Everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart from the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship. Citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly. Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by...
Purple berry crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with
I've been bartering with the detectives. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of prestige force.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think?
You've lifted from the hushed grumblings of the refugees. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easy. Trust will. You've given me I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've plans. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet...
Watch yourself, friend.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Charm, Zero G Brew.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these particular types ever run a scale.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purpose. Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred? Yes. I'll prepare Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Once you're inside the Vox, madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as wide. Executions done in the service of order are martial, and this, we cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin, the Protectorate, execute connivers and schemers, Corbin must appear forced to take down Montel. That will happen. Farewell.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ID.
Didn't you already leave? Time's a waste. All right.
Schultz went where?
My contract's got plenty of stipulations, but two...
Schultz!
One of them.
Took your advice about transferring to the FOB, and now...
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I...
Anyone got lamp? Did I not?
I'm afraid there's more. Bad news, Commander. She...
Would that he'd done her more good. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Sounds serious. Whatever your no Auntie's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders, our initial schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And I'd thank you to affix scrap. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless...
Yeah, come on, Commander.
For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this If you've nothing, that decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been... Fourth troopers, to me! This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Show these hellions how Auntie's choice handles its business.
Finally, some real action! Hunkering down!
I'll play you long, troopers! Let me know when you need a distraction.
Yeah.
Nobody else is going to be strung up.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
The bridge is ours. Thanks for your contribution. Savor this victory. May it be the first of many.
Prisoner 349893938. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of
Eyes up.
Call it quits! You're over-leveraged!
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Heads up. Rival life forms.
Armed and ready! Something better come from behind. We are duty bound to stop them. Hinging them.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Sustain the
You work slow, Commander.
Refilling my weapon.
lost.
Time to earn my commission.
Just what are they up to? Be a good neighbor!
Back again. Thought we were done. Break as many. Wait.
We're not protected.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. I gather. Montella, she tortured us. Thanks. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. Please don't.
If you're too hurt.
No, that might. Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I
have my doubts.
What do you...
Not blown.
You know how... Please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligence.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? But it might prevent more of my friends.
I wouldn't.
All right. No point. One last... Anyway.
I know what Audra said, but... What if she's wrong? I could still... I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the consul's lackeys and a protector vessel? Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into... Let's get back to...
Wait a minute. Pop it! Grenade!
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh. Theoretically, sovereigns. Is that?
Careful now.
Ugh. No matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number. Vigilant. That being, the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. Sat while it's still at the gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the state. I remember she worked. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her. You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours. Allow me to...
Can't believe that actually worked.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last word?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding those...
At last! On the charge... No.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. In any case, go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. I'll admit there's some no. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's all— Why did you not mention any of this? Much as I prefer— It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal. For anything, you will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. I will join you as soon as you go to confront
change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Coming up with some foes.
No, of course not.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with it.
day demands disruptive influences.
Got some bad company.
Heading forward.
Commander.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.